the Citadel in the final encounters. So let's gear up. One of the first things we have to do. In terms of equipment, the Drill Breaker Plus isn't bad for the next coming fights. Star Shell for crowd control, Impulse for damage, and Overwhelm is good. Or Regroup, or Enhancement. Guess it depends on what you're gonna use. Let's see, Libra Elementia. Well, we're gonna work our way over there, so. It been helpful. But we're fighting a lot of demons, so. And since we're gonna be fighting demons, Regroup could help. Or Libra Elementia. Let's see, Libra Elementia is good against a Freet, actually. Enhancement. I don't see much point in enhancement. Sagefire, even Spell Daggers. Maybe it's good against the Freet, but not so much now. Might go with the Orichalcum, because this place is overrun by demons. And the Radiant Lance, as I said before, it won't make much of a difference because it's mostly demons inside the city. And I can also use the ring. I have the Founder King Sigil equipped. And friendship bands on 2 people. We should be in good shape. Onion Bangle, Champion's Anklet, both really good items. And we should be in good shape. We could take off the camera strap with the target scope if you want. It might be a good idea. It does more damage to small foes, but the target scope, like regular foes, you know, regular enemy encounters, like airmans and shit like that. And I did start this video up with returning to Insomnia, but since we're going to be going to the Citadel and doing all the final fights in this episode, I figured I'd relabel this one. I should go to my archives, photos, auto snaps. Let's see. Wouldn't hurt to make some room. Some of these are kind of shitty. Won't go lie. And delete that one. That one's decent. And we got some good Ravis shots too. Look at that. I don't think we need that one though. That's kind of like a shitty shot if you ask me. These two are good though. Let's see. That was a good shot. Look at that one. That was nice. And that one's good too. That one's not that good though. I want to get rid of that one. What else do we need to get rid of? That was a good one. Among others. Very good. Let's just try to make room for whatever else we need to save in. Let's see, and I have to take 5 photos for this bitch. Is a girl. I don't know why. But we do. It's hard because towards the end I don't really know what to get rid of. It's not always so simple. I guess I get rid of this. We already have one. Which also means I'll get rid of this one. And this one. And everything seems to add up better that way. So I need some room for the final fight. Because I want to take the pictures. And if you want to take those pictures, you're going to need room in your album. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? There's just so many photos. They should have let you keep 300 photos though, honestly. They didn't let you keep enough photos. 300 would have been perfect. That would have been the perfect number. 300. The amount they gave us was not enough. Prior to that was less. It makes you like not sure which one to get rid of. I'm doing my best though. Trying to get rid of every photo I got. Jeez. They could have did us a favor and gave us 300 photos. That would have helped a shit ton. If they would have given us that many photos. But they didn't. They gave us the bare minimum, which started at 100, believe it or not. How many photos I had to skim down on? A lot. A real lot. I guess I can get rid of that. Try not to get rid of those ones though. I would like to skim down until we only have like... Because there's photos I have to get rid of too. These stupid photos I have to take to get Prompto's item. Sucks. I don't see anything special about that though. Unbelievable. They just didn't give us enough room. So I'm trying to think to myself, well, which photos would be good, which ones would be... They're all good, the ones that I have so far. That's the problem. I have a lot of good photos. Getting rid of anything else is sort of stupid at this point. What can I get rid of? I've gotten rid of almost everything. It's such a shame. They only let you keep so many photos. Anything I can get rid of, there really doesn't seem to be much left. I've gotten pretty much everything. Gotten rid of almost everything that I needed to get rid of. So at this point it's hard to really skim down on anything else. So I don't know. There's nothing left I can get rid of. It's because I have this fucking... I have these photos I have to take for the Talisman of the Clever. In order to get it, I have to take these photos for her. But there's barely enough room for the photos I have. It's fucking ridiculous. So I guess to get rid of this stupid picture of this chocobo, I'll get rid of it. If you want to have room for the photos to come, like which photo should I get rid of? I don't know. Try getting rid of it. Almost every photo you have. That's what I had to do so far. I don't see why they keep giving us photos for the books. But apparently they're like, story-oriented photos, and I try not to get rid of those. Hold on to the story for photos. You only get one of each, so You're only gonna get one photo. Some photos are keepers though. That's a good one, that's a good one. That's a good one. Jesus fucking Christ, there's so many good ones. Alright, this should be fine for now, I guess. Because I have these manual snaps I had to take for this girl. That's what I have to finish up here. Gear. Now just give him probably a... It would probably help if we have the ribbon on him. We need somebody with a ribbon. It would make sense to give it to him. And champion's anklet. All works out pretty well. Alright, that's good. Target scope, friendship band. I can give him another ribbon too. Give him a ribbon. For now, until we go to the other spot. The good Chamberlain is actually really useful. I feel like you get it too late in the game though. Sage fire. Alright, let's see. Instead of the champion's anklet, I'll probably give him Magitech shield. Well, Thieves' Way 2 actually is better. Thieves' Way 2 will significantly reduce your phasing cost, which makes it really useful. Dark Matter Bracelet. And the only time he'll need that other shit. So I will give him Libra Elementia. And you can take that off. And give him the... I would probably go with the Mystic. The Mystic Circlet. It uses magic. Libra Elementia, so... I feel like you get the good Chamberlain though too late in the game for it to be useful. Because at this point we're gonna really need, you know, shit like, what do you call it? Fucking, elixirs. Which is the Grand Chamberlain. I mean, I always keep an experience band equipped. But I'll probably take it off to make room for something right now. Let's see, what should I equip? Moogle Charms are useless. I'll sell those. Magitech Shield, Mystic Circlet, and the good Chamberlain. That's good. Impulse is also good too. Alright, we're good. Noise Blaster Plus ain't bad either. Gravity Well. With the Noise Blaster Plus, it does a lot of damage. Until we're going up against a boss, then we'll use a Drill Breaker. We're gonna go back up, but let me go and take a look at something. I need to set up a specific quest to take those pictures. Because you're gonna have to control each character during the final boss gauntlet. So just probably will help to get those accessories, the talismans. Quests. Quick leave at a time. Yeah, this is the one right here. Alright, let's go. And if you're looking for the key is right over here actually. The master key. Once you have the master key, which is right here, like I said, it'll lead you right back to the base. Alright, let's go. There's a photo op right over here. That's why I had to delete photos, because I had to make room. And there's also a Magitech suit somewhere around. I had to find it.
Let's see what this thing can do.
I'm not gonna take on that thing, not now. I'm too low leveled. I wouldn't recommend taking it until you're level 99. When you're level 99, then take it on. And use like things like Electon. And Warp Strikes. I've beaten him already. Beat him. Does he need food? Oh, you do need food, huh? Someone's hungry? Hold on. Which one do I use? Someone was hungry? Hey, you were hungry. Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. Alright. You got your food now, you're good. The cat needed his food. Alright, let's go. See what we can do here. Oh, okay. We're not too far off from that next picture. There's a Medusa, or a Naga. A Naga right over here. We'll have to fight it. Alright, let's fight this thing.
I'm sensing a powerful aura. And some anger.
Wow. Apocalypses. There we go. Legacy of the Lucian. It'll take some practice to get used to this, but once you do, it'll be worth it. And you can die during Omega Unleashed. It's worth it though once you get the hang of it. It's basically combos you could use, and then you press triangle when you're ready to execute. Like every time he lights up in like a white or glow, every time Noctis lights up, you're supposed to press triangle, depending on the combinations you're using. Like if you attack twice, and you push triangle, or if you attack twice in the air, push triangle. There's different types of combos you can execute by pressing triangle at the right time. And it doesn't use as much of the Omega when you use Omega Unleash. Omega Unleash will only use like probably less than half the amount that the regular Omega uses, but getting used to it takes some time. I'd recommend probably going into the tutorials and practice with it. For every combo, there's a, well, I guess you could say every combo unleashes a special attack by pressing triangle at the right time. Alright. Good thing about it though is, well, there's ups and downs. I mean, the plus side is that he has really good attacks. But the downside is he can die, unlike the regular Omega, where he can't die. But also, it depletes really slow. Impulse.
Any last words?
Watch out. I love Impulse. Impulse is great. Much damage. Okay. And how did I figure that? Look at that. But I'm gonna activate the Omega Unleash too in a second. Does mad damage. And a lot of this stuff is uncapped, like breaks damage limit. Holy breaks damage limit. His holy breaks damage limit when he's in Omega Unleash. Alright. He has different types of, see? You can go into danger, but therefore it doesn't really matter because it only uses like, I think like a segment. Like, see how much the Omega really doesn't get used that much? Very little bit of it anyway. Legacy of the Lucia is his best attack. But that isn't counting his specials. The specials he can use. Look how much damage he does. It's ridiculous. Definitely by far his best accessory. What the hell is my cat doing? Alright. Taking this girl's stupid pictures so that you can get the talismans for all the characters. This also includes the behemoth, that's why I'm gonna do it. And you're forced to control the characters for each of the, you know, during the final boss gauntlet, which is where I'm gonna be heading off to. You need to use each character at a specific point. It will switch over. So it's really easy to take these photos. You just gotta make room in your album and you're good to go. I prefer the ring with warping. It's cheaper. And this stupid fucking Nagarani stuff doesn't do much. But it seems like Holy tends to do a lot. Holy seems to make these things vulnerable. He's in stasis. Alright. Libra Elementia. There's a follow-up on that too. Alright, I'm gonna attack it. think it's weak to swords anyway. Oh, sweet. I think, oh yeah, it looks like it might be the Shiva. Yep, it's Shiva. But I'm doing a low level challenge though, so barely any leveling up in this game. Just keep an experience banner for the most part. I love Shiva. It's one of my favorite Shivas in it, actually. Sweet. That'll kill it. I'm pretty sure. And if it doesn't, we'll take care of the rest. She's the most powerful out of all of them, actually.
No.
See, he could throw things over to you. That thing's gone. What the hell is my cat doing? My cat's making weird noises and shit. Alright, let's take this picture here of another one of the final boss gauntlet. We actually have to fight actually 3 of the Lucii. Let's take the photo. Did it work? You didn't even say anything. I hate this photo. It's annoying. Anything? I don't get it. Okay, I'm taking the photo. It always either gets cut off or... I'm not even saying anything this time. Are we good? What the fuck is this guy doing? That's what I don't like about this. Stupid photos. I'm pretty sure I got that one. It's not cut off, is it? No. Nothing's happening. This is why I had to make room on my album.
Not your mix.
Finally! It's like ridiculous. Alright, now I have to go and delete the stupid other photos I have. Manual photos, photos. Manual snaps. Now how do I know which one is the right one? Is it this one, this one, this one? All of these look fine to me though, honestly. They're all good. Delete. Delete. Well, they all look the same, basically. Some of them look better than the actual one that's eligible for... eligible for the quest. Anyway, that's one of the kings that we're gonna fight. We have to fight the... I think is what? King, not the tall, but similar. He's very similar to the fierce to fight. He's made slow. He's a slow motherfucker. Is this her? That's not her. It's just one of the... Alright, we got a few more photos. Not many. There's another one right over here. You'll need to get the master key, though, to finish this. It's really not that hard to find. Alright, let's get that next photo. And we'll be in good shape. Let me see something, though. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll be there in a second. Shiva came to my aid. Alright. It barely looks like you can go this way, but you can. From this way around, it just looks like all fire. Alright. There's the other photo. We'll be done with this in a second. It's the only way you can actually fight the behemoth. The behemoth used to actually be a part of the final boss gauntlet, but that's not the way it works anymore. Now it's a side quest. Let me grab this item. Circlet. Useless if you have a mystic circlet. Mystic circlet. Is that good? So annoying. This is what she wants, right? Destruction of the city. I'm pretty sure that's good. I don't know why it's not. You fucking... whatever.
Good enough to me.
Hard to believe
What the
everything
hell
got
is my
destroyed
cat
so
doing
soon
right
after we
now?
left town. That ceremony must have been a real mess.
What the
Lady
fuck are you
Freya was
doing?
lucky to have escaped the chaos
Ridiculous.
of her life. My dad sent her on a mission that day. All for my sake. I can't
Alright.
let their sacrifices go to waste.
We got 3 out of 5, we only got 2 more to go. And those 2 are actually a ways away. Citadel East. Oh, I'm gonna pick up that Magitech suit. There's a Magitech suit around at one of the Imperial bases. Not a shield, there's a Magitech suit you can pick up. Irishki Gauls. Little demon bitches. South thanks actually.
Demons
Yeah.
on the prowl.
Yeah, they really don't have anything against me though.
Thing going here.
Show them the power of teamwork.
Yeah, that's the best way to get finesse with them. Alright. See? That's one of his specials right there. And it's not a special, it's just a regular attack. If you do screw up, which is possible, that's another special he has right there. And Legacy of the Lucii is probably his best move. And it also gives you time to replenish your HP. As if you were in cover mode. Boosh! Very cool. And that's another one. And he has different warp strikes too, by the way. Alright, that's another one. That's the same one I used before. He has aerial ones also, by the way. See that shit?
Glad that's over.
Indeed. No time to waste.
Alright, let's go.
Of course, Your Highness.
It does take some time to get used to using that thing though. The Almagra Unleashed definitely takes a little time to get used to. But you'll get it eventually. And we got an item. Spiked armor. What the fuck is that doing around here? Like I said, the best way to get used to using the Almagra Unleashed is probably going into the training hall and just train with it.
Persistent little devils, I'll give them that. I can be persistent too. Well. Well, no one.
Move it or lose it!
Might as well have fun.
South thinks is all over the place. South thinks.
Not!
On it.
Blindside Link.
Gladio.
Impulse.
Move it or lose it!
Oh, impulse. Impulse is great.
Reliable as ever.
Nice work, Gladio. Bye-bye!
If you want good finesse with these things, you'll have to get their, you either have to get blindsides, which is hard, or you'll get, use their, parry commands, link strikes. Like this. See? It's not a bad one. Because these things are not the most easiest things to blindside, if you hadn't noticed.
Feisty little devils.
Yeah, pretty difficult. But see, my finesse is still up there. It's pretty high. A. These are pretty good. Alright, let's move. Let's get that next picture. But I do have to get something over here. This is where the Magitech suit is, I'm pretty sure. Okay, looks like we got some company here. I like using the ring. And he still has access to Holy when you access the Omega Unleashed.
You've got this.
Just letting you know.
Move it or lose it!
See that shit? It was so easy. And he just hit me. Very easy. Alright, we're good. I do have to pick something up over here though. I don't know, I missed it before, but there is a, what the hell you call it? A, Magitech suit lying around. Just have to find it. And I did not find it before. Let's see, it's gotta be somewhere around here though. Maybe it's over here. Let's take a look. There's a Magitech shield, but there's also a Magitech suit. If you look hard enough, you can find it. But I don't remember where it was. Let's see. Magitech suit, where are you? It's a lot better than the Magitech shield, I'll tell you that much. But I'm not seeing it over here. It's in one of the Imperial bases. I was pretty sure it was down here when I had last found it. One of these corridors. I'm gonna probably take my mic out though in a sec, so I can concentrate at doing everything that has to get done. I guess it's not over here. It's the other spot. That's fucking weird, man. It's not over here. It's not the end of the world if you don't get it, but I'd like to get it. It's the last good item that's here, actually. Would have to be the Magitech suit that you could pick up. Alright, well, it's not here, so. I'm gonna gonna give Ignis regroup. Because I'm only level 53/52. Is that destroyed? Okay. Oh, these fucking things, I hate them. The Omega Unleashed will really help with these red giants.
Ready for this? Check this out.
See how big that is? That's that one. There are other ones too, but you have to use longer combos. Dynastic stands a hell of a lot. That's the way you hurt those fucking things. Where's she going? Piece of fucking cake. The Omega Unleashed. Ooh, looks like we got company. Impervious. Always helpful. I'm gonna go with Piercer.
Propped up.
All in bullet time, baby.
Tough one on our hands.
Blindsided Link. Catch him with the shield. Regroup.
Everyone form up!
Okay,
One false move and we're done for.
Just give up now.
I love that shit. Cool.
We're done here.
Alright.
here goes.
Beautiful.
Okay.
We're good here. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, right?
Justice. Better than ever before, I'd say.
Dang, they couldn't see. You get that one a lot. It's a good one though. It's not bad, put it that way. See, that's how you do attacks. And there's different ones that you can get overall. I think it's pretty cool. The Armor Unleashed. Alright, I'm gonna check this one now. The Armor Unleashed. It's as powerful as a fucking Astral. Specifically in this place. Really helpful. And I'm telling you, there is a Magitech suit at one of these bases. I'm surprised I hadn't found it though. I didn't find it yet. I gotta keep my eyes open. Take a look. Last time I found it, it was over here. But if I can't find it, then fuck it. Who cares, eh? Not the end of the world. But I do remember finding it last time, right around here. Instead of looking everywhere, I might just pull it up on my phone. Over here, maybe? Jeez. Anything? Nothing? Damn. Wish I knew where it was. I'm gonna have to pull it up. Because I'm not gonna look at every single base. It's retarded. That's stupidity. I'm just gonna find out. Find out where the fuck this thing is. Let's see. The Magitech suit. Magitech suit. Final Fantasy 15 in the Crown City. I'm sure they'll have like a... Let's see here. Final Fantasy 15 Magitech suit in Insomnia. It's in Insomnia. Gotta find it. It's just a Magitech suit. Not the V2, just the regular. Let's see. And the Magitech suit's probably one of the best items. And a V2. It is the best accessory for a level 1 run. The V1 is what we're trying to get. Magitech suit, the V1. The V1. It's strange. I got one here in the city once, and it was just around. I gotta get the item list for all the items that pop up in this area. There is a Magitech suit in the Crown City. Crown. I guess you call it Fall of Insomnia? I don't know. Let's see. Wow. The rogue, who's gonna be fighting the rogue? Kylum. But they don't have anything on that, it's weird. They don't really have much on that. Because it was all added post-op. Like, if they had the items up in front, but they don't. It's fucking weird. I gotta get a list of all the items. This is so fucked up. The World of Ruin. Because most have a list of items. But this you can't even get that because it was all released after the main game, so you can't look it up. And I'm not looking for a map, I'm looking for the list of items that you could find here. If I could just find that, then I'll be good to go. I got the Fire Crest. Mega Elixir. What the fuck is... Tube is nothing? Let's see what else we have here. There's a few mini bosses, obviously. You should know that already. The Behemoth King is different now, it's not the way it used to be. The Behemoth King used to come right before Ifrit, but it's a little different nowadays. But again, finding the actual dungeon is not so easy. Finding all the items that could pop up around here. You're still going by the old, you know, the original game, not the new game. So fucked up. But they added a shit ton of new items. And I just would like to know where the fucking items are, so I don't have to look all over the place. Let me see, what is this? Maybe a Neo Seeker? I don't know. Since they don't really have it. It's so messed up. Table of contents. I bet you it won't have it on here either. Let's find out. Chapter 14. It's probably just gonna be the same thing. Yep. They don't actually have this dungeon in most walkthroughs. There is no dungeon. Like, the Behemoth King is no longer a warmer-up for the coming battles. It used to be. But it's not anymore. So it's unfortunate, but they don't really have much information on this. You just have to do it yourself. God damn it. Where in the goddamn fucking... Gotta be kidding me. I just want a list of items that appear here. And if I can't find that, then there's no point. I'm not gonna bother looking for it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue. But there is a Magitech suit somewhere. I don't know where. Forgot. Somewhere in one of these bases. It's a shame that they don't have any proper, they have no proper, walkthrough on it. So there is no proper item list that you could find. It's very difficult. I don't know, maybe I got it, I have no idea. But last time I got a Magitech suit and a Magitech shield. It's just weird that I can't find it this time. It's not like that hard to find. Fucking weird shit, bro. Very fucking strange. Really weird. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, is this it? I think this is it. Yep, Magitech suit. See, I told you I wasn't lying about that. And obviously that would make a lot of sense to equip onto... I would obviously equip it to Noctis. A Magitech suit. It enhances strength, vitality, and maximum HP by remarkable amounts. So there you go, guys. The Magitech suit. That's what's up. I think that works wonders. I'm gonna give him a ribbon. A ribbon. Target scope. That's good for, like, you know, little baby enemies. Alright, so without further ado, I'm gonna go and finish these quests. So we can get the rest of the talismans. You'll most certainly want to do cores, because that gives you an extra cutscene during the battle to come, which is where I'm going. But that Magitech suit can be kind of a pain in the ass to find. We got everything we need. So that's where the Magitech suit is. It's like right at the Imperial base number 3. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna take my mic out until we hit the Citadel. Enjoy the video, guys, and Happy New Year.
Demons on the prowl.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, of course.
Allows. Move it or lose it! That's the way! Ignis, Roger! None the worse for wear.
Alright, so this is another one of the Lucii we're gonna have to fight during the final boss gauntlet that's coming up, which is the Rogue, Crapera Lucis Kylum, nicknamed the Rogue. Let's take the picture. If they would get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way, guys. Seriously. Get out of the way. Come on. You're always in the way. Get out of the way. I'm trying to take a picture over here. You standing in the way is not going to help. It doesn't really matter. I just don't understand why he's got to stand in the way. Get the fuck out of the way, Ignis. Can someone help this blind guy out, please? Because it's like, this blind dude's in the way of my photo. Jesus, I hate this fucking quest because of this. They always say it's either cut off or some bullshit. That should be good. How? How do you think that? Archives, photos. Got a little cut off, you don't say, huh? All these photos look fine to me. Like, okay, this is fine. This one's fine. These two are pretty much identical. This one actually has more than this one, but yeah, it wasn't good enough. I just don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, there's more content in that, but yet it wasn't good enough. Okay, whatever. And both of these photos are fucking fine. Cut off? What are you talking about? How was it cut off? Didn't get cut off. Alright. What do we gotta get the whole thing, I guess, right? Alright, let's try to back up a bit. Alright, this should be good.
Not bad.
Alright, fine, we're good to go.
As different as you and me. They each had their own unique strengths, but what they shared was a common love of country.
One shared by your father, who gave his life for his people. And you.
So long as he and the other rulers are looking after me, Arden won't stand a chance.
Well, 3 of those rulers are not looking after you. So they've been scourged. Alright, so another mini boss is coming up here. The Isle Talon. Now let's get ready to fight him. Oh god. Regroup is important in this.
Everyone form up!
Right here! Yep.
Yes, sir.
All in good time, baby.
Alright, let me use an elixir before we go any further. It's one of his specials. That's that regular special. Nothing that great about that one. But that's a pretty cool one though, because it attacks with shitloads of blades. And we just got hit. Regroup.
Everyone regroup!
And it's the only problem with the armor unleash is that you can die. And an elixir. Prompto.
No! Don't worry.
Where is he?
Get a grip.
Thanks, buddy.
Grip for face.
Yep.
Ignis!
Hopefully we can get,
Right here.
I wanted to get a, you know. What was that? Alright, Prompto's out.
Prompto!
Impervious is great though. Blindside? And I'm gonna use an elixir on Noctis. Regroup.
Everyone form up!
If you can get a... I always get that one, all the time.
We're almost there.
Dynamic stance helps with the defense. That's different, by the way. That one's the aerial. This is aerial. Did we just get help from a... I think we did. From a summon. Yeah, there's aerial combos and then there's ground combos. I can't use Phoenix Downs unless I have 3 segments of the tech bar filled. If my tech bar is filled to the top, then you can use a Phoenix Down. I have a general rule with Phoenix Downs. You should always have at least a full tech bar. A full, like, in other words, the tech bar needs to be filled to the max in order to use it. To use a Phoenix Down on any character. Unless it's Noctis, if that's the case, or Party Leader, then you just need to have 1 segment filled. I found that it gives the game a good balance. That's what I've noticed anyway. And what do we have here? If you want to fight the Behemoth King in the Royal Edition, you have to do a glaive out of time, it's called, I think. Just be careful. The Cerebus is sleeping around somewhere. We haven't been over here yet, so let's go head on over. I will put a marker point. So I'll probably go to the lodgings. But you'll see the Cerebus sleeping too, by the way. You'll see him. So it gives you an idea as to how far you could go. That I'm not sure. I think that's just ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way actually, because if I don't, I'll end up waking up the big guy. And the other guy, well, you know, the other quest is just taking out the Imperial bases, which I highly recommend you do. You have to work around the Cerebuses.
They're done. Demons.
Yeah, I could see that, Gladio. I'm not blind, unlike somebody else in the group. Wink, wink. Good shot.
Well, here we are.
Prompto.
Want some?
Oh Power and bullet time, baby. Nice one, Pronto.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The easy way to put them into commission is to use Holy. Holy works pretty well. And Links, I guess. Another blindsided me. Another blindsided link. He shoots all of them at him. The wild, that's the regular one. That's nothing special. But we did good, didn't we? Yes, we did. AAA. Not a bad score, if I do say so myself. What I like about the Armor Unleashed, though, is that it, you know, it only consumes a small portion of the Armor, so you can go in and out. In and out of the Armor quite a bit. There's Viserys, by the way, he's just sleeping there. So unless you disturb him, should be fine. See? He's just sleeping. He Joe's sleeping. He's just sleeping Cerberus. Let's go over there. I'm not gonna bother him. Not yet. Soon though. But we have a behemoth to fight still, and well, we have to explore the rest of this dungeon. To eventually be able to use the regalia in the dungeon. You'll be in good shape then. You'll be in good shape, my brother. Where is my bedroom?
According to the map, this should be the spot.
Then let's hurry up and get to work.
There should be a spot where we could sleep. But are we ready to go to sleep? Archives, let's see. I'm thinking about taking off the target scope and give him the camera. He'll get better pictures that way with the camera strap. Alright, that's good. Which means I'll come back to that spot. Let's go and fight. Let's take this picture. And then we'll fight the Behemoth King. The Behemoth King Platinum Ingot, which is actually really good for free cast. There are a few more bosses that you could fight. Well, mini bosses, I guess. Within the city. Yojimbo is one of them. Aradne is another. You ready for Isle Talon? Then there's a super boss, which you should all be aware of, Omega. But I wouldn't recommend taking it on until you're level 99 and have Electon in your arsenal. Hence you have that, you'll be in good shape. That's not my character, but whatever. Doesn't seem to save over. Ever since it became a standalone game, you don't get your Kingsglaive character from Comrades. That's the original character I made a long time ago. Not the one that I... Alright, so anyway, here we go. This is the other guy we have to fight. Actually, yeah, he is the other guy we have to fight. Somnus. Who's technically the... I guess you could call him the penultimate boss nowadays. He kind of is, so... Prompto, move your ass. Get the fuck out of the way, dipshit. Prompto. I don't want you in the way of my photo. It's just... I'd rather you not be in my photo. Thank you. Guys, you really like to fucking ruin my photos. Like, you really do. And you too. Claudio, get out of the way. I mean, I know it'll still be accepted, but I really don't want you in my shot. Get the fuck out of the way, guys. Ridiculous. You guys are like a bunch of 2-year-olds. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the fucking head. Prompto, move out of the way. Can you please get the fuck out of the way of my picture shot? Please. I beg you. I'm begging you, get the fuck out of the way. Dipshit. You're a dick. You really are a dick, though. You don't have to stand in the way of my photos all the time. What? Not good enough? What's wrong with it? Seriously, what's wrong with that? What was wrong with the photo I took?
I should be happy with that shot.
Alright, good, finally.
I think we've snapped everything.
Alright, that's Somnus. We took a picture of Somnus, the Fierce, and the Rogue. Kalira, Somnus, and whatever the other guy's name is, I forgot. He's got a name though. I just don't remember what it is. Capalira is the Rogue though. Another Champion's Anklet, which is actually a really good item, by the way, if I might add. It's a really, really good item. Alright, let's go talk to the Glaive and fight the King Behemoth. And if we're gonna fight the King Behemoth, take Prompto and give him the Flame Breath Cannon, because he's weak to fire. But we're not up to that yet, so... And the Drillbreaker's plus. The Drillbreaker is actually pretty good too. For stats, actually. But the Noise Blaster does a lot of damage, for AoE damage anyway. Gravity Well, it's not bad, but it uses magic stat. And it doesn't work that well on bosses. Like big enemies, it won't work that well. Noise Blaster Plus is the best thing that you could probably use. Well, Bio Blaster isn't bad either. Drill Breaker. Flame Breath Cannon will be good coming up. Star Shell is kind of pointless in this area. I've come to notice that. And the Excalibur would be the light greatsword. Greatsword inflict with light damage. But you have to get that in chapter 15. Okay. Alright, let's stick with what we got right now, we're good. Alright, she's gonna be completely useless though, unfortunately, because I can't carry over my actual comrade's character.
I feel like I know you somehow.
I don't. I don't know her. That's not my character.
Were they this talkative last
That's
time
not
we
my
met,
character,
too?
by the way.
Not sure, but
And I even tried deleting her and everything. I still get her all the time. Fucking ridiculous. I don't get it, but it is what it is, right? It would help a lot more though if I had my actual character, because she's a lot more useful. Like she's a lot more powerful. You know, she's like level 40 something, so would serve much more use. Alright, first starts off with just collecting some bullshit. I just heard a behemoth, he's not that far. Collect some bullshit Crown City batteries. Just scattered all over the place. For better or for worse. And then once we go back to base camp, we'll be all set. I don't know why my comrade's character isn't getting transferred over. Ever since it became a standalone game, it hasn't been, it doesn't seem to, well, it's because my game is a fucking Blu-ray. It's a disc. And the standalone game is a download, so I guess that's probably what it is. That's all I could think of. There's Vieratne, by the way. Gear, Prompto. I'm gonna give him the Noise Blaster. Gee, see, my other character would have been a lot more useful. Piercer.
All in bullet time, baby.
She's gonna die though. She's not very useful. Nice. I like that one. It's very, very powerful. Let's put it that way. And another blindside link. And another one. Impulse. There's tons of damage. This is one of the side bosses anyway. Here we go, that's a good one. Very nice. A+ on everything. And that is how you do it, baby. He's got like 6 different combos, by the way. Combo attacks. Depending on how many blitzes you're using. Depends on how many blitzes you use, and there's the king of Behemoth. Behemoth King that we're gonna fight. I highly recommend using the flame breath cannon on him. Or flare. Could make easy work of him as well. But first, let's grab the rest of these batteries. That's considered a regular boss fight, by the way. You do the Imperial bases, you'll get the Talisman of the Toll for Gladio. For doing the photo ops, you'll get the Clever. And this will net you the what is it? I forgot. It's the Toll, the Clever, and what was the other one? There's another one. I guess we'll just have to find out. But by doing all of these 3 quests is the way to do it. That's how you get all 3 talismans. Alright, let's take a look. There's more around. I can't find them. Let's just look. There's the Behemoth King. Right over there. You could hear him. Yep.
I think we found all there is to find.
Alright, so before we fight this big, let's go to the Propto's, instead of the Noise Blaster. We're gonna give him the Flame Breath Cannon. It'll come in handy. And I will give Flare over to Ignis. And we can probably give him the, what do you call it? Instead of the ribbon, go ahead and give him, the fucking, what is it called? Mystic Circlet. Let's go with the Mystic Circlet. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna do, again, a Flame Breath Cannon. I would give that over to Prompto. And unfortunately I don't have a good glaive because it doesn't carry over, because I have a Blu-ray disc. And there's a Behemoth King. Let's go. It uses ice attacks, so Flare will come in handy if you got it. It doesn't really do too many status effects. And we'll try to activate Blindside Link, and when I can, if I can, hopefully get a critical. Yes, perfect. Critical regroup is basically protect on everybody. And we're gonna use the Omurger Unleashed on him. Can't even see him. Where is he? Alright. That's one of his moves. That's his first move. He'll shoot a shitload of blades at him. See? It's pretty useful. It's gonna be real easy to kill him like that. And that does it. That was easy as pie. Yeah, the Omega Unleashed is fucking amazing. Goodbye, Behemoth. You fucking piece of shit. Alright. Now let's collect the last of these batteries. Then by the time we hit base camp,
Found one.
we will get all the talismans. I already have one of the talismans, but that's from doing the bases. Imperial bases. And make sure you pick up the Magitech suit. It's the best item you'll get, by far. Alright, so there's 3 more over here. And also, I think you get to unlock the Regalia if you're doing your second playthrough. You can come back, you can get the Regalia. Type T. Not on your first, but on your second time here. That's what Cindy's gonna use these batteries for, apparently, I guess. I don't see any point in it, though. It's not anything I'm really interested in. And then once we're done here, we go awaken that Cerberus. Who's sleeping, like, right next to the Citadel. Looks like we got some floating death. Weak to spears, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Or what are they weak to? I don't even know. You. They're weak to... It's weird because they look like the front of them looks like the back of them. If you know what I mean. It's kind of weird. I love impervious, so. Blindside links. They don't have any parry able moves, so since there's no parry moves at them, you just gotta do your best. Impervious. Alright, this will work. Legacy of the Lucii. The Legacy of the Lucii. You see that? It breaks damage limits, so it's pretty dope. And I still got a decent report card from that. I think the best thing about the Armorer Unleashed, though, is that it doesn't use too much of the Armorer. The worst part about it is that it could be cancelled at any time if Noctis falls into danger. And then there's a lot of other things you could do with it too. The Holy attack is, damage cap is, it can break damage cap using Holy or Legacy of the Lucii. But the Holy that you could use during the Armorer Unleashed is nothing compared to the Holy he uses normally. Let's put it that way. And there's another car battery. And then we'll collect those talismans. One more. And then we'll have all the talismans. Which just comes in handy only because you are going to be forced to control each character at one point for the final boss gauntlet. Now where is this last one? It might be down here. I'm thinking it is down there. I may have missed it. Hold on. Let's take a look here. So I'm pretty sure there is one down here. That's why we were sent down here to begin with, I think. Not 100%, but since you could use the Regalia Type D afterwards, I'd rather use it now, because it'd make things a lot easier, but the last one's always a bitch to find. But if you come back here after doing this quest, you could use the Regalia. Off-roads and Regalia. Alright, let's see, where the hell is this one? I always have a hard time finding the last one. It's around here somewhere. Alright, let's see. One more. At least you could use the rings, warp, or warping in general. I hate finding the last one, and the last one's such a pain in the ass to find, that's why. I always have a hard time finding the last. There it is. I knew it was down there. Alright, there we go.
Got it.
Awesome. Alright, so we got everything we need. Beautiful.
That should be all of them.
It is all of them.
I can't wait to see what Cindy's planning to do with them.
Sydney's planning on making something. Special, yeah. Off-roads Regalia. For the Crown City. Well, the ruins of the Crown City. Alright, let's head back to base camp. I could do that pretty easily just by returning to rest point. Which is pretty useful, because after this I'm heading to the Citadel to fight the final boss gauntlet. Starting with the Cerberus and ending with Arden. And I made sure to keep my level kinda low, because I played this on level 99 and it's just not as fun. It kinda sucks when you're level 99. I'd honestly wait till you get to the chapter 15, because level 50 is really high enough, you know. Level 50 to 55, I'd say, is a good level to finish the game. Alright, let's hand these in.
Thank you for your help. The glaive was elated to have been granted the honor of serving under the King of
Yeah,
Light.
unfortunately it wasn't
They
my
said to be
glaive though. That's
reminded
not
of
my
all those
glaive.
years spent fighting alongside their
My glaive is a
comrades.
completely different
The
character.
honor was all mine. I'm glad I was able to share the field with
And
one of
thus
my
it just
father's
says
blades.
glaive. It doesn't have her name or anything. See? Wanderer's Talisman. That goes to Ignis. We don't have to equip it now, but it'd be good to have for when the, you know, the final boss gauntlet, meaning after the penultimate boss, Ifrit, which consists of the rogue, the well, I think it's the fierce, then the rogue, then the mystic. The mystic is, I guess, the equivalence of the, I guess you'd call it the final transformation boss, I guess. That's kind of the equivalence because it's in Bahamut's armor. And he's mad big. Huge ass motherfucker. Alright, let me equip an experience band. I don't like to level up too high. And Cindy, I'm assuming.
Howdy. Heard y'all was back in town.
Better late than never. How have you been?
Good. Even better now, knowing you're safe and sound.
Yeah. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
Only
Yeah,
a
there's some
little.
stuff you could miss out on if you
I
don't
reckon
do certain
ain't
things,
half
so.
as bad as what you've been through.
Anyway, we got the goods.
Much obliged. You see, I'm trying to put together a machine that'll allow us to produce a lot of light without using a lot of energy.
Hard at work as always.
Just
But
pitching
Talcott
in
will
and
give us
doing
the
my
quest
part.
for the regalia.
And you can count on me to pitch in and do
But we
my
won't
part
get
as
that
well.
until you come back. You
Well,
have to come
whatever you
back.
end up doing,
Which is kind of shitty,
don't
but
give a girl
it's
wings
whatever.
this time, you hear?
I'll see what I can do. Anyway, thanks again. And send Sid my regards.
Alright, we're good. I always took advantage of the return to regalia, return to rest point. I love doing that. Makes travel much easier. Alright, that's not the one. It's one over here. Yep, this is the one.
Here you go.
These are great. They
Now I
should
could
give
get rid
us
of
a
those
good
fucking
enough lay of the
photos.
land to plan our next mission. Thank
Our pleasure.
A nice trip down memory lane.
And a reminder of the long road ahead.
Well, we're done here.
Guess we better start walking.
We're good. And then we got the Clever's Talisman, which actually comes in use not just for that, but it actually increases his critical hit rate. If you take a look at it. See? Not only does it have an effect for, see, an amulet infused with the power of the Lucii increases Prompto's critical hit rate, which means that it actually comes in handy not just while controlling Prompto. It actually comes in handy just having it equipped on Prompto. The other ones do not have that, so it's the only one. I'd say the Clever's Talisman is probably the best one. I'm not gonna equip it yet though. I always kind of look at it like Prompto is the DPS, he's the tank, and that's the healer. And then you got your main man right over here, Noctis, who's been rocking the ring. Alright, let's go and take a rest before we start the big fight. Now once you get the master key though, you'll be in good shape. You can just, with the master key, you could just return using the elevator over here. Booyah. Alright, so I'm gonna go rest up. Oh, and delete those photos. I don't need them anymore. Annual snaps. Delete. Delete. And I'll have plenty. It's not a bad photo, but I have shitloads of the. Most of the photos we have to take is a part of the last boss gauntlet. The final boss gauntlet includes the rogue. Well, the fierce is first, then the rogue, and then finally, I guess you can call him the true penultimate boss, the mystic. I guess it's like the equivalent of the final transformation boss. That's the way I look at it. Alright, let's sleep on in. Let's sleep and get ready for the final fight. And I have an experience band, so I do not surpass my level of 55. I think, what is it, Gladio and Noctis are 53, Prompto and Ignis are 52. Hopefully we got some decent pictures, but don't count on it. He just had to go black and white with that one. Really? Which ones are good here? I don't know, it seems like the amount of photos you have left determines how good the photos he is that he takes. Because most of these photos aren't really that impressive. I am not gonna lie. That's not bad though. And where do they leave all from? Let's see. Like if you have a lot of photos, he won't take any good photos. If you only have like the more room you have, the better the photos he'll take. Like that could have came out better. I don't really like black and white. Honestly, it's not that good. Like most of these photos, in my opinion, kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is that? What is that supposed to be? Is that like fucking? Like what are you taking a picture of, Prompto? I mean, really? This one's okay. That's terrible. And this would have been good, but you seem to have missed the target there. And that's good. And that one's good. And I want to get some good shots of Efreet. But he won't take good pictures unless I have room. They should have let you save 300 photos for this, though. They didn't let you save 300 photos. It would have been much better if you could have saved 300 photos. That was a good photo. And this is of Ravis, but I can't really make it out. That was a good one, though. And this one. I'd say that's the best one, though. And I don't have the time right now to be deleting a shitload of photos, you know? I just don't have the time to do this. There's so much other shit that has to be done. I don't know. They really should have just let you keep 300 photos, like they did with Kingsglaive. I'm thinking about getting rid of this because I can't really make it out. It's really not that good. We have 2 photos of that already, so we're good. Okay. See, some photos are really good though. Like that was my photo of the Jabberwock. Pretty fucking cool. That was a good photo as well. This one was dope. Of Jormungand. That was a mini boss. That was also a good photo. I don't know what, like how he decides to make good photos. Sometimes he gets better photos than others, but it's just weird. This is a good photo, I thought. This was also a good photo. I just feel like they could have let you keep more photos, would have been better. Originally I started with like, what was it, like 100 photos, I think. Not that many. But for Kingsglaive, they let you keep 300 photos, and you don't even need that many photos. 300 photos for a game that's story is shorter, like 10 times shorter than this? I don't get it. It's just weird. I guess. Then it makes you like think, well, which photo should I get rid of? I don't know. Some millions of photos I can get rid of. I'll get rid of this shit photo. There's not much, just Gentiana in the background. That's a good photo. I like those rare photos though, photos you don't really get many of. I get rid of that. It's just a carbuncle picture. Corals. Like, this is a good picture of the coral. Some pictures are really fucking good, and other ones, not so good. I'll get rid of that. Oh, that was forest. That was cool. I'm not sure what that is, though. What the fuck is that? Is that forest also? Could be. This is a dope picture of a Marlboro. Some pictures he takes really good pictures, and then other times he takes shitty pictures. But I've noticed if you have a lot of room, he'll take better pictures. If you don't have a lot of room, he won't take good pictures. And I have so many book pictures, I don't need all these book pictures. And that was a highlighted memory, so... This was Doral Caverns. Like, that was a good photo. Some photos amazing, and then other photos... Like, I don't really need that photo. Like, what? A black and white picture of the fucking city bridge? I don't need that. It's ridiculous. There's no need for it. What am I gonna do with that picture? What, Noctis driving? Don't we have enough pictures of him driving? Okay. Seems like once you get into the 90s, 190 something, he won't take good photos. And he was too concentrated on her breasts in this picture to get her face. It's a little odd. But other times he took some really good photos. Like this one is really rare. Even though he did block Ignis's face. But still. Still a good picture. This is a good picture. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get rid of that because I don't need it. How many pictures do I really need of Noctis driving the car? It's not that important. That was good. I was thinking maybe to get rid of this one. That was a good picture, look at that. It's pretty dope. Damn, they really should have let you keep at least another 100 photos. It would have been perfect. The original game, though, is really short. Until they bolstered it up with the content that they added in. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need that many pictures of him driving a fucking car. If I could just get the photos down to like 180 something, that would be greatly appreciated. It's just after a while, what else am I gonna get rid of? I can't even tell a coherent story. Get rid of that. And you know what? Let's see, what else can I get rid of? There's so many fucking photos. A lot of them I had to get rid of. That's a one-time photo also. It just seems like they didn't let you keep enough photos for the entire journey. But you have to remember, a lot of this stuff was not here originally, so. Oh god, that's a good photo though. That's a good picture. It's like a classic. And there's those one-time photos. I guess 192, that's what we're gonna keep it at. Is that a keeper, or should I get rid of that one? I can almost swear to God he used a fucking dawn. He used the dawn filter when everything looks red already. I mean, why would you do that? Don't use red on red. It's gonna be hard to see anything. I'll just get rid of this one, I guess. Like, I just feel like black and white does not seem to set the mood. It's just out of place. Look, all the photos, and then all of a sudden it's black and white. I can't even see the behemoth. So in my opinion, I should just get rid of that picture. Alright, I should turn black and white off, actually. I'm thinking about turning it off. This just looks better if I get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of this piece of shit. It's a crappy photo anyway. And it doesn't look that good. And that's probably the best photo he took. But once you get, like I said, to the 180... Is this a dark flan? Alright, if you got that picture, then that's fine. I can probably get rid of this then. Let's see. I mean, technically I should probably get rid of this too. I can't even make it out. Well, because I want to take good pictures of Efreet and all them. But that's actually not a bad picture. I just run out of things to get rid of. After a while, there's nothing left. We've gotten rid of everything. I've gotten rid of so many pictures, it's not even fucking funny. It's insane how many pictures I had to get rid of so far. This looks like crap, I think. I'll get rid of that. Because if we have like 180 something, he'll take better pictures. Those are two pictures of Forest. Alright. That was a good picture too. Alright, I think we're good here. Stupid fucking gnat in the room. He's bothering me though. He took a lot of good photos for Crestome channels. Good picture for Rabus. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Anything else? Anything else? Let's see what we can get rid of here. Well, they should have definitely let you keep more photos. They just did not let you keep enough photos. They let you keep such a small amount of photos for you know, an event. You know, we're talking about a story that's like 40 hours long. You know, anywhere from 30 to 40 hours, which is a decent amount of photos you're gonna need. But they did not let you keep them, so oh well. I'll get rid of this. That's at 188 now. There was so many cool photos I had to get rid of because of that. 187 now. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're good. I guess, right? Alright, let's get ready to do the final boss. Well, the final bosses, I guess you could say. The Freet. It all begins at the Cerberus. Cerberus. Let's do it. Alright. Show me what you got, Cerberus. Just get some items before we go. Shop up. Okay, 40 is fine. And you shouldn't need too much else, really. As long as you have a good amount of remedies, you'll be good to go. And the Cerberus gives you an item called the Tri-Head that makes basically Ifrit as easy as pie. Just saying. Alright, when you're ready to go, let's go head on over.
Dad will be proud of you.
What?
These are pretty big shoes to fill. But I swore a vow to do whatever it takes to protect you and the future of our world.
I'll be
Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's get going. Alright. I have to take off the experience band. And I'm pretty sure ribbon does not block out burn, but it blocks out overheat, I think. Blocking out overheat. Alright, so the Citadel awaits. And this is where the master key is, by the way. It's right here. Alright. Let's go to gear. I can take the experience band off now. Tech turbo, no, I don't know. Founder King Sigil. Champion's anklet, no, it's actually pretty good. Magitech shield, Mystic circlet. Mystic circlet's good if you're gonna use Libra Elementia. Take off flare. Probably go with the ice spear. Libra Elementia is actually really useful. Spell daggers. for the next fight. Ifrit can really benefit from using Libra Elementia. Flame Breath Cannon, take that off. Drill Breaker is probably useful against the next couple of fights, actually. Piercer, and there's Snapshot. Interesting. I still haven't leveled that up yet. The Enforcer is good. The Clubber's Talisman. Over the Dark Matter's Bracelet. Fuck the camera strap. Since we're at the end anyway, who cares? Let's just go with the Clubber's Talisman, Dark Matter Bracelet, and the Friendship thing. And let's use that. And then the Friendship Bracelet. Put that at the bottom. I have so many. Alright, here we go. The Dark Matter. Dark Matter Bracelet. It gives him a decent amount of power. Founder King Sigil, if you want to use that. And Libra Elementia is probably his best. Libra Elementia and Sagefire both use magic. It's either that or enhancement. But I'm gonna go with Libra Elementia. And we should be good to go. Organize items. I'm gonna probably go with the Onion Bangle for high HP. But I'm a stickler for having things in the right order. I go by like, what do you call it? The order of how long a word is. So Onion Bangle has to be there. And Magitech Suit, which again I found here at Imperial Base number 3. Or Firecrest isn't bad either. But I don't think it beats the Magitech Suit. Wherever the fuck it is. It's somewhere around here. Magitech Suit, Magitech Suit, Magitech Suit. There it is. Which is one of the best items. Other than Magitech Suit 2. Beautiful. Because of the fact that it offers 10% on everything. In my opinion. Makes it pretty useful. And the Wanderer's Talisman. And I would definitely have the Good Chamberlain. So Wanderer's Talisman and the Good Chamberlain. The Good Chamberlain. Mystic Circlet makes Libra Elementia do a lot of damage. That, or you can go with the Firecrest too, it's also not bad. Alright, so we're good to go. Ice Spear, check. You know, I'm thinking about using enhancement though. What should I go with? Yeah, use enhancement. Enhancement's good. Royal Guard isn't bad either. But I'll actually probably go ahead and use Dawn Hammer instead of Impulse. And everybody's got their items too. The talismans. And we are ready to go. We are all set. Heading for the Citadel. Let's do it. I didn't fight Yojimbo yet though. Yeah, let's go and fight these stupid fuckers. Gotta give him a ribbon. Ribbon. For this fight coming up, ribbon. Definitely want 2 people with ribbons. Okay. I think there might be 2 of them here. Lightning, huh? I don't know how true that is.
All in bullet time, baby.
Let's see what happens. That'll do a lot of damage. Dynastic Stance. It's good for his defense. That's his regular combo, which ends in a smite full of blades. And once you get the Omega unleashed, you'll be doing good damage.
We've really upped our game as hunters, haven't we? Core sure ran us through the ringer.
Don't know what you're talking about, pal.
Taught a thing or two.
It won't be for naught. There's still gonna be cleanup when all is said and done.
Yeah, I'm sure you can handle it.
Alright. I haven't been over here yet. There's a Yojimbo around somewhere too. The Yojimbo. Yojimbo. There's one more boss to fight in the city though. He's Yojimbo, obviously. What the hell is, there he is. I'm gonna fight him without using the Omega. In fact, I'm going to go and take this off. I'll take that off. And give him something else. I hate that I have so many accessories though. I have shit tons of accessories. Thieves Way 2, I guess. Thieves Way 2 is pretty good. Greatly reduces MP cost when phasing. Specifically for Holy, it's really useful. And a ribbon, because Yojimbo can cause instant death. What else should we use? And a Magitech shield for Ignis. Until we get to our location. Jesus. I have a fucking fly in my face. Can't see.
Move it or lose it!
Finally. Where you going? I have to get rid of that fucking fly. A Mega Elixir, look at that. Where are all these flies coming from? Aradnes, we fought those, didn't we?
Let's take it down to the underground. Move it or lose it!
With me, everyone.
Omega Chain. And swapping weapons. What happened? I had that. Did I not have it? Swapping weapons. Oh, tarantulas. Alright, we're good. Now let's see, we got everything we need? I think so. That means we're all set. If only now I gotta destroy these fucking insects. These things are so annoying. Wherever the hell they're coming from, I don't know where they're coming from. They're annoying the fuck out of me though. Alright. And I'm gonna get ready now because we're gonna do the boss. Alright. All the final bosses. Alright, so let me put a marker. Actually, I have a marker. He's right here. Final boss. Final bosses begin there. And if you fought Yojimbo, the Aradnes, the Nagarasis, and the Isoltowns, you fought all the bosses in the city prior. Well, sub-bosses or mini-bosses, whatever I want to call them. So all that's left now is to fight the penultimate boss and then the final boss gauntlet. And the super boss, Omega, I would hold off until your appropriate level with Electron in your inventory. Or arsenal, whatever. Alright. I'll probably take my headset out now while we do all the final bosses. We got these things. You could drop Dark Crests if you're lucky. That's the only, I think that's the last sub-boss. Is the, all these thingamajiggies. I'd recommend using Holy for them. Blast the Holy. Oh no.
Done here.
There we go.
Here goes.
Take that, you piece of shit. Very good.
Good cross chain, you guys.
If it gets a crit with that regroup, you can get the Stalwart, which is equivalent to Protect, I guess. What happened? Pervious is still great though.
Move it or lose it.
Don't worry, I got this.
Okay. Didn't think I'd get high finesse of that. I mean, I guess I could use the new King's Sigil if I want, since I'm starting this now. Magi Tech Suit, Ribbon. I guess sure, why not? Let's see how it goes. If I'm gonna do that though, I'm gonna have to give him the onion. 'Cause he'll die if not. The onion bangle. And then Founder King Sigil. Magi Tech Suit and the onion bangle. That's good. And he's in good shape. And the Lionheart, I think the Lionheart isn't bad, but I think the Enforcer is better. When you combine it with the Clever's Talisman, he'll be getting crits a lot. It's just the truth. Alright. Let's begin. For the Cerebus. I'm gonna pull up the Cerebus. I'm thinking about using enhancement. I'm not sure. Let's see. He likes to climb up walls and shit like that. You'll see. In just a second. I just have to wanna see with them. Final Fantasy 15 Cerebus. because he wasn't always in the game. He's exclusive to the Royal Edition and the Windows Edition. And if you do the side quests offered at the Kingsglaive camp before defeating it, you'll get an extra story scene with Corleones during the battle. So that's why I recommend doing all of the quests. Let me just see if it's enhancement or Libra Elementia. It actually replaces the Behemoth King as the boss fought before entering the Citadel. And we'll get the Triad Heart from the ground after felling it. Alright, so let's see, states. It will inflict burnt, which I figures. It only has 103,000 HP, so it's not that strong. He's got good vitality, his spirit is lower, so, and he does have parry moves, which is good. He's weak to great swords and shields, which means that I actually have a good idea. And you can actually flee from his first form, so. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna probably equip Royal Guard for its serene state, and also since it's weak to, well, there's a few reasons. It gives you serene state while he moves into cover for Noctis, and is also helpful at bringing Noctis back to life, and also it's a 100% crit rate and only costs 1 tech bar. And since he has a very low amount of spirit, use Libra Elementia, and I will replace that with the Mystic Circlet, because this is a magical attack. Libra Elementia is based off of his magic, just saying. So Mystic Circlet, definitely a good idea to have. Alright. And as far as that's concerned, I think that works pretty well. For one attack that deals, let's say trigger happy is probably good. And the Drillbreaker Plus. It's immune to fire and resists lightning. If you have a thermal suit, you can equip that also. I'm gonna probably take the ring off for this fight, though. You don't really need the ring. It's not gonna be that important. And instead, I want to go with daggers. Mage Mashers offer, yeah, the Mage Mashers will offer 32% resistance on each element. So fire, ice, and lightning. It's not bad. Okay. And we can inflict compromise, so Piercer is probably a good idea. Dawn Hammer. Actually, for him, he's pretty fast, so I'm trying to see if this will. Dawn Hammer should be good. And then Wizard Shield is actually not bad. That's the most powerful shield, I think. Until chapter 15. Yeah, go with the Wizard Shield. Even though he doesn't make use of the magic aspect, but it doesn't really matter. Strength is better. I think it's the hardest hitting shield Alright, Orichalcums, nope. Spelldaggers, yep. And then Ice Spear, probably. I'm gonna go with the Ice Spear. And Great Swords. This is just for stats. We'll have resistance towards him. So if I give him the... Let's see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it, but I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not gonna bother using that. I'm not gonna use Almagra Unleashed for these fights. It'd be too cheap. I'd rather enjoy the actual fight, you know what I mean? If we have 100% immunity towards fire, then you would be in good shape. From burnt, you won't be able to be inflicted with. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I'll give him one Fire Crest. A Fire Crest isn't bad. Fire Crest. So technically my resistance to fire is 62%. Which is actually good. And keep the Magitek suit equipped. Perfect. Onion Bangle's better. Alright, we're good to go. You could go with enhancement if you wanted to. I don't think we're gonna need it though, to be honest. Hyperion or Genji Blade. I'm trying to think. Hard Edge isn't bad. Force Stealer's good. Yeah, use Force Stealer. A Force Stealer is good. Hard Edge is good at breaking appendages though. Alright, I think we're good to go here. As long as Prompto and Gladio have friendship bands on, you should be in good shape. Because Ignis remains close to Noctis' side for most of the fight. And Magic seems to cap well for the 500, so... Alright, looks like we're set. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette too while I'm at it. Time to smoke up. We'll get started. Let's start the final bosses. Alright guys, here we go. It's your call though, whether you want to use Enhancement or Libra Elementia. It's up to you. But also note that Mage Mashers, or any daggers for that matter, give good free warps. You know, free warping. Alright. Let's do it. And without further ado, let's awaken this fuckface.
Must be his path.
We can only hope it's Bar. It's worse than it's bound.
Alright.
We bite back.
What the hell happened? I had that. What the fuck? Did I use Gladio's Royal Guard? Perfect.
Fire Try attacking the beast while it's in midair. Then stop it from bouncing around.
Oh, impervious. Libra Elemental.
Just the thing.
See what I mean? Just a sec. What happened? Damn, yes.
Lay low!
I'm hoping to try to get his fucking... There we go. Sick. Piercer. It'll inflict compromise on him. Alright.
All in bullseye, baby.
Libra Elementia.
Just the thing.
Aw, we missed a block.
Move it or lose it!
Damn it. God damn it. There we go. There we go.
Hell of a pack.
Is it too late to ask Arden to call off his dog?
Alright, the next fight to be a little harder. The core, I think, joins us for this.
Marshal!
Mind if this old soldier joins you?
Not at all.
Good. You may be down, but you're not out. Get ready for round 2.
Let's finish it off.
Marshal!
Lion's Roar. Damn. Closing close. Getting close.
Too slow.
No, 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 no. Alright, Lion's Roar, critical hit.
Are we alright?
Get by.
It's hard to get a blind light on him.
Lay low!
So that's why I use that. chain.
My pleasure.
Things down. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I would have got an astral. I was just about to get an astral. That sucks.
Marshal!
I was just about to get the astral somebody.
Looks like even the immortal has his limits. I failed you, Highness.
You haven't.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my mic out for this next fight.
The highest honor.
Because I gotta concentrate.
Two finest kings. Lucis has ever known.
I honored to have fought your son, Marshal.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
You'll only get this scene though if you do the side quests. Alright, so I'm gonna take my mic out and let the showdown begin.
Looks like there's no way past the wall. There's way too many of them!
And no way out of this either.
Still, you can't just give up now. Luna!
Gods above, hear my plea. Lend the chosen king your strength, that he may save our star from darkness blight.
The lady's words have reached the heavens. By the will of the oracle and the grace of the gods, a path for the king is made.
Definitely one of the sickest scenes in the game, I must say. The ultimate summoning. And there he is, Bahamut. You actually get to summon him 2 times, I guess, technically. See the gear, the armor that Bahamut's wearing? It's the same armor that, the Mystic wears. Fate awaits us. Okay.
Luna. Thank you.
The fate of our star rests with you now, my king.
Alright, Ifrit has 3 phases, basically.
Talk about divine intervention.
Oh, feels good to know the gods are fighting on our side.
They've entrusted the future to you, Noct.
Yeah. Want to let him down now.
Okay, here we go. But he can give you a warm welcome. Alright. Let's go into the Citadel. When we're all set, we should clean ourselves up though. Let's go clean all the dirt off of us.
A good place to come when we need a rest.
That's why we're here.
It's been a long day. I say we call it a night.
Let's see what kind of shitty photos Prompto took. That's a good one. He takes better photos. That's a good one. And the Cerberus. Alright, we're good.
Ready to go.
About time.
And the Triad Heart should be over here too. Right here. A Triad Heart. Let's see, it nullifies fire attacks. we're good to go. We're gonna take off the Mage Masher. Ring of the Lucii. Piercer's good. Might go with Snapshot though. And then use Libra Elementia. We should be good. We're good to go. Alright. We should be good for now. Alright, let's go. Orden awaits within the Citadel. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Could never be more ready. Let the fun begin, my friends. In the beginning, though, I'm going to use enhancement. Enhancement. And impulse. And I'll keep Snapshot because nothing else will have any other effect, so. Take that, Alright, let's go. All set. Alright, here we go. Let's get this party started.
Ifrit, the Infernian. He doesn't share the Glacian's fondness for mankind. But you can expect a
warm welcome.
I shall await you
above. Alright. Ifrit. Let the fun begin.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
Hang in there, buddy.
One of the coolest fights in the game.
Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
Over here! Quickly, before he strikes again!
Where are you? Can't see you.
Here comes! I got your back!
Here you go.
Let's go!
Move it or lose it!
Here. This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
One false move and we're done for.
Just give up now. Pronto.
Go get a picture of him on the throne. Looks like we got bombed. But that's not really the fight. The fight hasn't even really begun yet. The fight begins after this. In which case we'll switch over to Liber Elementia. We're gonna need it. First phase is a control. At him and tries to distract him. If it was just him against him, it seems like a free kind of dodged his attack there. He did dodge his attack actually. See? He didn't dodge Noctis, but he dodged Bahamut's. Alright, second phase. Alright, this is where I'm gonna go. Here. We're gonna need Liber Elementia. This is where it comes in handy. Mystic Circlet.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's done for the worst.
Out of the frying pan?
This is the real fight.
We need to put this thing out!
Can't do much damage unless he's not on fire. If you get lucky at the right time, you might be able to hit him with Liber Elementia. Blindside Link. Regular blindside.
Okay.
We're done here.
Go.
Time to say goodbye.
Okay.
Feels like I'm just getting air, and the flames grow hotter.
What can we do to kill it?
Stay back so it doesn't kill us. Much obliged.
I didn't get the... That's weird, I didn't get it.
The flames never stop.
Burning super hot now.
Out in the blaze.
I try to get the damn... He has a unique... See?
It's over.
Just get another one. You can hold off before you summon if you want. Nice. Look at that one. That dope one. You actually can't kill him without Shiva anyway.
Don't worry, I got this.
So you have nothing to worry about.
Time to say goodbye.
Aw, man. That's the hard one. That's the hard one. There you go. Trying to get a few snapshots. Just for good. The more snapshots we get, the better off we are. Get some good pictures.
Come get some.
Nice.
Time to say goodbye.
I'm blindside Link. Bye-bye. But yeah, we'll have to summon Shiva soon. But that's you get the Link strike soon. Alright, I'm ready. Take one more shot. Libra Elementia. We can't actually defeat him until you summon Shiva. So you have nothing to really worry about. Nice. I just find spears to be the most useful against him. I want to take 5 shots. I love the freak though, he's awesome.
Don't worry, I got this.
Once I'm ready to summon, I will. Very good. He's an awesome fight. One more snapshot. Good.
We're done here.
That's about right. great. He's awesome, bro. You gotta be really fast with that one, though. To catch it. Link Striker Prompto. Another Link Striker Prompto. Link Striker Prompto again.
Don't worry, I got this.
Link Striker Prompto. Link Striker Prompto again. Link Striker Gamma Prompto. So you need to be quick for that one though. Link Strike Gladiolus. He flings him upward. It's a pretty cool one. Link Strike Gladiolus. See how he flings him up? It's hard to see though. That was a good one.
Time to say goodbye.
Watch. See, he flings him up. Then he lands down. Watch. Ooh, that was a good one. Wow. And blindside Link. You can't actually kill him until you summon Shiva.
Don't worry, I got this.
So once you're ready to summon Shiva, which I'm about ready.
Come get some. Don't worry, I got this.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Much obliged.
Nice. Cool. There's a lot of unique Link strikes in this fight, though. Which is true. You won't see these Link strikes anywhere else. Some of these Link strikes are only one-time Link strikes. See, some of these are not normal Link strikes. He swings him outward and all that shit. Good Link strike.
Don't worry, I got this.
You have to be pretty quick to get the other one. fast to get some of them.
Come get some.
Okay.
Let's use great swords, see how that works. Alright, we've gotten that one before. And we've gotten that one before too.
Don't worry, I got this. Time to say goodbye.
Alright, I'm ready to summon. Here we go. Unlike other summons, she'll stick around until you're ready to finish the fight. This is her second animation, actually. You only get it during the sequence. You may rest, my love. Very good.
Rest, my love. May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings, the grace of the gods is with you always.
Great.
I made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
Well, hopefully we can get some pictures of Afreet. That's the idea. An experience band. Hopefully took some photos. Hope. See what happens.
And I need to come up with a plan.
If it please your highness.
Alright. Didn't you just take that photo before? Get the fuck out of my way. That one's good. That was a good one too. Ooh, that's not bad. He didn't get him when he was on the throne, though. That's too bad. Where's it going? Can't really make that out. That one. I'll get rid of this one. So I'm gonna save this one. That's a dope one. And then this one. Really cool. Very good. Perfect.
Top of the morning, fellas.
Feels a little forced when it's always nighttime, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Alright, let's go. The final fight awaits. I think it's this way though. Through the Citadel. Alright, this is the final boss gauntlet. It's coming up now. The final boss gauntlet. Very good. That's good. Alright, let's keep it going.
That was a most impressive performance.
That was
The final battle.
Wait till you see what we've got in store for you.
I'm giddy with anticipation, but I'm afraid you've one more wall to break through first.
The old wall.
The kings of yore. Oh, what fun it will be to watch those I revile.
Right, this is where the talismans will come in. First is the fierce.
I thought the kings of old were on our side. Look out!
Sorry to say, but I don't think you have a choice. Let's go.
The three of us must keep Nook safe at all costs.
Don't worry about me.
You're the whole reason we're here. Just let us out. Be careful.
That's a special. Does a lot of damage. Legacy of the Lucia. That'll definitely hurt.
Finally starts living.
Nasty shit. Bing bong boom bang boom. Royal Cleave.
Let me handle it.
Alright, now we gotta take care of Gladio. Damn it. I didn't get it. Wait for his opening.
Served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Boosh. 20 AP. That's the easy one though. I should have got higher finesse, but I didn't use anything except the what do you call it? I used the Founder's King sigil,
This shield's a little sturdier than it looks. We
but
better keep
I
moving.
did pretty good. I should have gotten a better finesse, and I also got all of his Qs too. The QTs, tempered shield.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs to walk up.
And just make sure you get all the items around here. I think they're just a tempered shield. I think that's it. I need to press a button. Next is
The
Kalira.
throne room waits outside,
Yeah. And so does Arden.
acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Alright, first we have to fight Kalira. And the Mystic, too. Here she is.
Welcome, chosen.
She's a lot harder than the Fierce.
Don't worry, I got this.
Here we go again!
Again, I think it's probably best to just use Holy and shit like that. Find Holy will be really useful in this fight. Burst to Holy.
Tables have turned.
Time to say goodbye. My bad.
Damn.
We needn't waste more time.
I'll also switch my shit. We won't need that regroup.
It's not looking so hot. Is it poison?
Burst to Holy.
Looks like the tables have turned.
Hey! Where'd you go?
Burst to Holy.
Must be Everyone form up! Preparing to attack!
You get poisoned or something.
Knocked.
Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
Much obliged.
Burst to Holy.
Tables have turned.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Knocked.
Get poisoned or something.
I can't really use regroup. Not a lot.
Up and at it.
You can't fool me.
You're a pretty good shot in the dark.
I see my 10 years of practice is finally paying off.
Keep propped up.
All in bullets. You can't fool me.
Alright, here we go. Where is it? Trigger out.
I owe not to everything. You're standing by me always. And now, it's my turn to stand by him!
Crack shot. Crack shot. Crack shot. And that takes care of her.
Go forth, chosen king.
And restore the light.
The light.
Take it easy.
What kind of friend would I be if I took it easy when you're in trouble? I'll be fine. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so this is technically the final boss. Not Arden though, but Arden's coming up next. I'm gonna take out my mic and let's get started.
Lost. Guess we're in for one hell of a fight. Check this out.
Time, baby.
Someone got a little rusty.
10 years without fun.
Leave it.
We're done here. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got this.
I will see to it that nothing stands in Nox's way.
I get the feeling he's not happy.
Yeah, all right, man. He's gone berserk. Brace yourself!
Don't drop your guard.
Oh, maybe a little. But never again.
Dizzy.
I'm on it! Man, I was completely out of it. Much worse.
Sorry to break this up. My bad. Not on my watch! You're out, Prompto!
My turn! Come on, Iggy!
No mercy!
Go, Noct! It's over.
Break it to you.
You have done well. Hear me, chosen king. The time has come to fulfill your calling and dispel the darkness from our world. Go forth, restore the light, and free my brother from his curse.
Thanks. With you guys at my side, I know I will be ready for anything.
Do the paintings of the prophecy still adorn the walls?
Yeah. Intact and amazing.
We'll witness firsthand whether their story comes true.
I'll make sure it does. Guessing Arden was meant to appear in these too.
Never would have guessed that guy for royalty.
He's been living a long time, in a world he could share with no one. I always hated this room as a kid.
Yeah? Why's that?
Coming here always made my dad all serious and sad.
It no doubt reminded him of the fate his son would come to bear.
Not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
Yeah, but... hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah?
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
A shot of us in combat might be cool.
Ignis sure cooked up a culinary cornucopia at camp. Think of all the places we've been. All the shops along the way.
Always something new around every corner.
I wish I had a photo of everywhere we went. But this'll do.
The camera can only hold so many pictures.
Gotta take one from our zany adventures.
The more I look at it, the better it looks.
This one's a classic. It takes me back.
Easy to get lost in all the memories we've shared.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies?
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The throne brings you here. It seats only one.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Oh, Noct. How I have waited for this. Longer than you could ever know. Tonight, the dreams of the blood royal come to an end.
Spite's all that's kept him going.
Talk about a grudge.
Arden sits the throne.
Not for long. This is my ascension. What did you do?
They have no place in this. The Battle of Kings. Come, Noctis.
It ends now.
The once helpless and hapless prince. Is he now ready to claim his crown? Don't let us down. Let the games begin.
No. Now they end.
Let it be done until only one remains. So you are the chosen king, but you are a second choice at best. Oh! Cutting it close. Chosen indeed. Chosen to die. king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years, and nothing to show for it. The dawn to break now. It will only... Truly a pity. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Don't worry. It's far from over.
Well, let's have it then. You and your crystal. Against all I have become.
Power of light!
Ah, a king at last! A war of attrition, then. The kings of yore are on hand, calling you forth to oblivion. Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it. You think 10 years is a long time? It is nothing to me. I have lived in darkness for ages. That is how you would end it. Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await you in the beyond.
So this is farewell.
Yeah. Here we are.
It's all you.
No turning back now.
Prompto. Gladio. Ignis. I leave it to you. Walk tall, my friends.
Godspeed. And take care. Majesty.
The time has come. I'm home. I walk tall. And though it took me a while, I'm ready now. I love you all. Luna. Guys. Dad. The time we had together, I cherish. Kings of Lucis. Come to me! The four of us around a campfire. How long's it been?
An eternity.
So yeah.
Out with it.
I just... Damn it. What the hell is this so hard? So I've made my peace. Still, knowing this is it, and seeing you here now, it's more than I can take.
Yeah. You're damn right it is.
Huh. You spit it out.
It's good to hear.
Well, what can I say? You guys are the best.
Dearest Luna. You did well to deliver the ring to Noctis. Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud.